Alright, what's up everyone? Hey, how y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're gonna be playing 3D today, because if you don't know, this is the final DSI Golden I need to finish all the DSI Goldens. I'm just gonna go to the listing here real quick, because it just looks neat. Where's me? Here you go, just one left. We don't talk about 90, we don't talk about 90. Don't dare mention 90, okay? 90 doesn't exist in this context, shut up. Only 3D left, okay? That's what matters. So we're gonna do that today. I put in like almost 5 hours of practice so far. I think I got it down to like 10 deaths earlier when I did like a one attempt at a low death though. Like half of those deaths were to one room, which was kind of stupid, but like it's fine. Most of it is pretty chill. I'll just run through it, explain what the hard parts are and stuff. Okay, I know like what 90 now? 90 is fine. Okay, here we go. So I've put in about 4 hour 48, yeah, almost 5 hours. 90, okay, so is this chapter. This is basically just a joke in the community because this map is like pretty much humanly impossible to like do deathless with golden because you know it's like fucking long. It would be like an almost 2 hour golden with like really difficult gameplay. It's basically just like, it's a popular joke to say, haha, this is extremely difficult, near impossible thing. So, basically they say you get all these goldens if you get everything but that one, because that one's just currently not doable for humans. So, we just kind of ignored that one. But people just bring it up jokingly, be like, hey, 90 golden. So that's that, if you didn't know. Yo, Digger, what's up? Okay, we will go through this. I can probably put this up one, right? It's like currently no human is close to the skill level required. That's what just all I say. Actually, from what I've learned, I should start warm up with the golden berry attempt. That's what I've learned. Okay, well that was a good golden berry attempt. Okay, so the first bit of the level, there's like there's 4 checkpoints I think. You have like the starting checkpoint, huge mess, elevator, and then Oshiro. Which the first checkpoint's like the easiest. Nothing in the first checkpoint is that difficult. Huge mess has some hard parts towards this. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Huge mess has some hard rooms. The first one is fine. The second one is like one choke spot. Third one is actually kind of difficult-ish. Third switch. Then elevator shaft or whatever it's called in this. Wait, what cycle am I on? I'm not. It's this cycle, right? I cannot talk and play at the same time. Oh my god. Wait. I'm not doing this right. Jungle Seas has released tomorrow. Yo. Never actually seen 3D. I swear this is my cycle I go on normally. Hold up. Help, I'm already getting confused. Yeah, most of this is just remembering cycles. Oh, I go right away, right? That's why it didn't work. Okay. I'm not supposed to wait there, right? Most of it is just, if this is just remembering what to do, really. Good job me talking about how the beginning is the easiest part and then unable to pass the first room. That's really good for me. Warm up, okay. I'm still cold. This is warm up. Shush. I don't wanna hear anything. When I did my low def, I got the first checkpoint deathless first. So I was like, oh, that's like pretty fine, right? Okay, I want to do one more time because I don't know what that was. I don't know why that gave me so much trouble. Yeah, so third checkpoint has like a few hard rooms. And the last checkpoint, Oshiro, is mostly fine besides one room. Oshiro has like one room that is like the hardest room in the level, really. Or the most inconsistent. And also probably just hardest. Like, this is funny, you can like stand here. Because there's for some reason just floor here. But like, it barely... if I duck, I die, by the way. Look, if I duck, I just die because my hitbox goes below the barrier. You just barely survive here. But that's a funny strat. So here's also a funny strat. You use the bind to line yourself up. This lines you perfectly up with like neutraling up there. Ah, I did not mean to climb jump there. But like pretty much all of the first checkpoint is like not that hard. It's like the easiest part of the level probably. And this is already a huge mess. So that's the entire first checkpoint. This is where huge mess starts. True, I will be remembering the cycles. So this room is kind of the hub room. You go through this room like 3 times. Actually, you go through it more times, but you gotta collect the coins like 3 times. So the exact route I'm doing right now, you gotta repeat like 3 times. I went way early, what? Hi, Quasi. So you go a bit later there. Then we go to the most right one first, yeah. This is probably the easiest one, but like... I mean, it kind of... Because these are, like, the switches kind of like... also, this is a funny story, you can just go under. Because the switches remove, like, blocks. The last one, the last, like, 1 or 2 you'll do will always be, like, harder than the first one. Slowly just like remove the blocks by playing the parts. I just kind of went with the same route the dog did when they did the golden. Dog had pretty good strats. I just trust the dog had a good route. I just kind of copied that and changed some stuff that I liked more. What? I went, okay. That's like mean. Wait, what is my strat for this room actually? Hold up, what? I keep doing a different thing here. Hold up, wait. I never, for some reason, I never remembered the cycle I always take in this room. I don't know why. Wait, I think it's after it goes up, right? Yeah, and you neutral over. Wait, this is, wait, that's not the, what? Wait, why do I forget the cycle for this room? Wait, isn't it? No, it is like that. Okay, that is the cycle I normally think. Okay. One more time to make sure I don't forget, because help. Wait. Do we just climb on there twice? There's the crystal top, so that works, I guess. I don't know why I just can't remember this cycle. I don't know. Yeah, that works, like, fine. It's not that bad of a room. I can, like, pretty much improvise something if necessary, really. 3D is like fun. It just seems like the gold. It's pretty fun if you learn strats, honestly. It just seems like the golden will get like boring at some point because the beginning is the easy part. That would just like most of your deaths will just be like dumb mistakes or forgetting cycles. Yeah, and then we gotta go through this again because yeah, this coin room is literally gonna be like repeated 3 times, like the hub section. So for every huge miss part, you have to like go through these coins again. Which I just use the same strat every time. Okay, this one next. So this one's a bit harder than the other one. This one's mostly also fine though. That fall's like a bit scary. Like, actually, the worst part about this switch area is the actual, like, switch room. And this one's kind of fast. Yeah, the worst part is, like, the actual, like, this room. I'm not even, like, the going fort, but it's like the going back is kind of scary. 3 pre-odds, damn. Hi, cat. Yeah, so the worst part about this is like the going back. Like, it's like kind of eh. It's like kind of scary. It's fine, but like it's kind of scary. And then the hardest part of huge mess is like the last one, so the one I'm gonna do now, which kind of sucks. The last one has to be the hardest one. I haven't like messed around with doing them in different order at all. Maybe there's a different order that's better, but I feel like since the switches remove blocks, the last one is always gonna be like just kind of the hardest one. So this room has kind of a tight cycle. This is like the second hardest room. I know this room is hard. This room has like actual like hard timing, like that, and then like again through there. Those are like scary. When I did like my low death attempt, I died like 5 times out of my 10 deaths total. Good luck with 2D attempt, QC. My hay fever really bad today, so probably fell asleep before 9. Damn, that sucks. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the good luck, though. Yeah, though, this is like possibly the second hardest room for me, because like those timings are like actually hard, and I don't like them. And now I have funny falling room, which this is just like fine as long as I don't miss dash. And this room is just go fast. It's like the best way to do it. Right, that's a huge mess. Now you can just like go up here. And then this checkpoint is also like mostly fine, though it has a few scary rooms. Or yeah, it's just like 2 choke points and like one like kind of scary hard room. The perfection of mapping, true. So this room is also kind of struggleable. That's mostly fine. If you like slightly mess up by going too fast or too slow, you can often like recover. Oh, that was kind of close. This room is like fine. It's like kind of tight in parts, but like it's mostly fine. Ah, well, yeah. You diagonal there to make sure that doesn't happen actually. Then this jump is like kind of scary, and then like yeah, and then you kind of gotta be fast. Then I don't really like this part. Ah, well, yeah, there you go. Like I felt like it's best to wait till they're like high, then like slide down, fall, grab, and then like fall. Grab, slide, whatever, like that. You can kind of like manually correct if you notice you're like too slow or too fast or whatever. Like I know. Can I not? This part is kind of scary. Another game I can add to this of games of 100%. Yo, you finished your Yoshi Craft World? I think you were doing. Nice. I don't know. It's like often it's fine. It's like kind of scary though. Wait, that's like not what you do. You drop me. And this room is also actually kind of scary, just the beginning. Or this room is scary in general, because like, it's going in between these. Eh. Oh yeah, the 24727, that one is kind of funny. I don't know how you managed to exactly get that. Yo, Dean. Good luck. It's an extended super. It's not that complicated. There's like find the room before Shiro. This room isn't too bad as long as you don't mess up the cycle. Otherwise, if you kind of mess up, you can like kind of adjust at the end, like going either fast or slow on the dash crystals. Normally you would go like slow here. If you slide up, you can like go faster or even slower or something. Yap, don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. That would be kind of bad. That's, I think, actually the first time I died to that. And then it's Oshiro. Which Oshiro is fine beside like the one feather room, which is like the hardest and most inconsistent room of the map, and it's like the third last, and it's kind of balls. It's starting off like an insane prison. It's kind of impressive you got both 247 and 727 in there, honestly. So I have done all checkpoint deathless on this. Didn't take that long. But like, I don't know. Knowing me, I would just be dummy for like 10 hours or something, and then like skill issue. Kind of like the kind of like skip-ish most of this room. It's great. Actually, I'm kind of scared of this bunny hop because you gotta do like a very small tap bunny hop, and I know on nerves it's like hard to do like small taps. It's kind of because like if you do too big, you kind of like can have that happen. That it has to be a pretty small bunny hop. Like this is the hardest room. This is the most inconsistent hardest room. Mostly because this, oh well, that's weird cycle. Yep, okay. Because like it's very hard to get to the end part on the exact same like cycle every time, just because of the nature of feather. Can I not? I have done it like 3 times in a row though. Like I'm fine at it if I like focus. Like, it's very chokeable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda wanna slow down there. Go over there. Kinda go slow there. Kinda go slow there. Slow down here. Go under. My first ever Celeste picture I beat Celeste with an exact time of 25:10:00, 12:34:55 for 1 through 7, and 12:34:55 on 8 and 9. Nice. Don't choke feather room challenge, impossible, true. I think after I get Paul of the cycle, I'll not beat Monica D says once you finish the golden sleep. If you get this golden before I golden Paul of the stars, I'll finish that first. Alright. Well, good luck. I don't think this... Okay, wait, no, I'm not gonna say shit, actually. I'm not gonna talk anything about how my expectations for this. I'm gonna have no expectations, so I can't be like... Because that will just curse myself from what I know. From experience, setting expectations will just jinx myself. So I'm not going to say anything about how long I expect this to take. I'm just going to be like going into this no expectations. The best way to do it. I hate that the last room is like kind of scary. Like, I feel like you can easily choke this. I know, I have to wait even longer. Sure, please. I just need a quick dash back. Yeah. Yeah. Now, don't. I kind of want to practice this, maybe. Yeah, like that. Yo, Finn, what's up? Okay, that's not okay, whatever. And once I get here, this is where you skip cassette. And I won't actually go for the hard ultra with the golden, by the way, fuck that. Because if you miss the hard ultra, you're just kind of like, fucked. You have to actually play cassette, which I do not want to do. I don't know how to play cassette. So I'm definitely just gonna do a normal collect. I'm just gonna do like this. I don't know. A direction that doesn't kill me if I miss it. Or just straight, and then like... I know, I'm just gonna go for normal collect as fuck the hard ultra. How funny hard ultras also might be. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Why am I practicing it? I really shouldn't. I want to miss it. I'm trying to miss it. But I'm not. Okay, whatever. I'm not doing it though. Screw that. I'm not doing the hard ultra. Yo, Yannick, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Parrot would never miss a hard ultra. This is very true information. Okay. Baby. Let's see how this goes. I have no clue. Wait. I think I need that dash. I mean, I've done the first checkpoint levels before. I know I can get the huge mess pretty easily. By not being dumb. Getting muscle so you accidentally feel harder to turn a golden run. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not that. I am stupid, yes, but I'm not that stupid. What? Okay, cool. Force frame perfect heart collect. See, that's funny. Been sick all day and have decided to just get in bed. Damn, that sucks. I'll be for better soon. Yeah, I guess that's at that point it's just like chilling in bed. You just feel so shit you can't do anything. I need to go. Oh, I need to go earlier. I need to go earlier. At some point, checkpoint 1 will just become completely brainless. I just need to get used to this first room, which might take a few runs or attempts, whatever. But should become like fine at some point. Once I don't really have to think about the cycles anymore, just like do it. There we go. Funny floor. Ah, okay, that makes it. I got 3 now, y'all. True. One D has one D you can collect it from the side and it's like fine, or you can buffer it, which if you don't have any dashes is like 5 is a buffer window, so like 6 frames plus the 1 frame. 5 frames plus the 1 frame, so 6 frames. Because if you have a dash, a hard ultra has, or a hard buffer is like a hard buffer, it's not a buffer anymore. Collecting a hard from the top or whatever is like frame perfect if you have a dash. If you intentionally get rid of your dash, you get like 5 frame buffer window, so it becomes 6 frames. See, that's literally checkmate 1. Checkmate 1 is like so chill. Then huge mess is chill for the first bit. Huh? It's the first goal attempt. Heart rate, that's heart rate does funnies when you do, like, this is a massive PB. Is it weird? No. Like, I've never been this far before. I'm like beating my PB by like a bunch of rooms. Oh yeah, I always forget my cycle for this room. Better not. Okay. That's 1 out of 3 done. Big PB, let's go. I'm gonna go here, back here, reset the room, and do the exact same strat again. And I know my strat for this seems kind of sketch, but like it works fine. This is like, I don't know, just kind of rather fun. It just kind of works. Now we do this one. Right. You got affiliate today? Yo, let's go. Congrats. Oh, that was kind of close. This going back is hella sketch. I don't like this at all. So it goes down, right? Okay. Well, this is now officially the farthest I've gotten deathless in this level. There's still yet to get to the sketchiest part of huge mess. This is not really that far now. This is literally my second attempt or whatever. It's like almost halfway, I guess. Okay. Okay, but this is just like the second hardest room in the map for me. Ah, yep, okay, that's what I thought. Those timings are rough. I hate those so much. Well, that's a good PB, I guess. Almost got out of huge mess. Yeah, this room is stupid. I don't like this room. Pat better is he? Golden first try. Imagine I just fluked the entire golden like first try. No, I'm not making strats up. I've practiced. I've practiced Nitro. 3D golden. 3DG golden. Yep, that seems about right. Yeah, the message ruined from D-Ray. I guess technically if I want to practice it properly, I have to do this. I have to burp. Go here, be like burp. And then you can practice it properly, technically. Like, yeah. I wonder what the frame window on those are. They're just kind of weird because like you're just kind of sometimes in different parts of the wall, so the window changes, I guess. And, like, kind of gotta react to when they're gonna move, or just have a good feel for the rhythm. Sell Parrot streamer status? What? Okay, good to know. I was getting weird. Now I've put plenty practice in this. Don't worry. I'm not gonna improvise 3D golden. Don't worry. What? Okay. It's dumb. I don't like this room. Yeah, this is definitely like the second hardest room for me. Only like Oshiro Feathers worse than this. Busy tomorrow from 4 AM to 1 AM. I mean, 2 days is assuming I don't get stupidly unlucky. Like I most often do, doing harder-ish goals. I should just like not die to the room, really. Really. Sell all my money? How much money do I have? 57k? Nightbot, that's a cheap Nightbot. Oh, can I reset this actually? Oh, you can reset this. Oh, if I fuck it up, you can just reset it. That's great. And that's the end of Huge Mess. So I would have always been, I was like 2 rooms away from doing Huge Mess. And that's the next checkpoint. Okay, which actually, I want to practice like a few scary parts in this real quick. Which is like, this room is kinda eh. Nah, this room is fine. just don't fuck it up. Just don't fuck it up, really. Okay, that was kinda a bit close, you know. This part. Wait, what did someone ask something about? Did Parrot get 40G? Well, yes. This is the only one I need left. If you ignore 90, this is the only one I have left. Oh wait, that's Do you want to give me up in the D sets? Tour try golden? Wait, I don't need to wait. Only this room real quick, cause fuck, I don't. Now that room is also fine. Parrot, don't be scared. And then Oshiro. Those are like the main choke spots of whatever. And then this room. Ah. I love that the most inconsistent room of the entire map is the third last one. Like, truly phenomenal. Okay. Yo, Black Zero, what's up? Really, this golem isn't that bad if you're not an idiot. The problem is that I'm not an idiot. Forest of Shiro? Yeah, pretty much. Getting to the third checkpoint or the elevator, whatever, is like the 70 equivalent of like 2k, 2.5k, whatever. And on Shiro would be like 3k if you want to like kind of have an idea of what is considered far-ish into this map. Good job, me. Up in the least consistent room of 70, Cheeto? I mean, it's one big room technically, I guess. Downwind? I found downwind to be not be that hard with hydrate. And I never thought downwind was that bad. I like my upwind. I just upwind is just fucking. I don't like upwind. Upwind was mean to me. I mean, one of the most. I mean, 70 doesn't really have much inconsistent rooms. Pretty much everything in 70 is like consistent. Like one of the most inconsistent rooms would be like 2k1. I mean, that would probably be if you don't wanna like not count entire 3k seconds as one room. Wait, what am I? Wait, you do a wall once there. 2k1 would probably be like the most inconsistent room. But like, all rooms in 70 are pretty much consistent, so that doesn't say that much. Just because of the wind, there's just like slight things can be different. It's very hard for your movement to be like 100% accurate the same every time with the wind in 2k1. So like gotta slightly do like different things each time. 501. I found 501 to become like fine if you after a while. Like when you start out the golden is bad. Like by the like the end of the last few weeks or the last few days, the last week of my grind, I pretty much never died to 501 anymore. I still think it would be 2k1 just because of the wind, making it like your movement like whatever I just explained. I cannot talk for shit today. Yeah, 2.5k1 is fine. I just have a curse with that room. That room is just cursed for me. Same thing with D1, D7. That room is not that bad at all. It's just cursed for me personally. Wait, okay. Just move around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just cause it's just the wind. It's impossible for your movement to be like the exact same every time with the wind pushing against you. So like you would have to like slightly adjust your strats or whatever you do like by a tiny bit each time you play it. And also like cloud jump height is weird sometimes. It's hard to get the exact same cloud jump height. So like your dash timing is like different. Sometimes you have to do it like moving up, and then sometimes you do it falling down or whatever. I went one late. True. You're like, Parrot, there's no longer a 2k1 curse. Also, Ryan telling me to do it like 10 times in a row, I guess. I guess that also can help. Ryan was like, Parrot, you're gonna do this room 10 times in a row right now. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Really good. I mean, you kind of already know my thoughts. It's a top tier SCPFB. Which version of 2K3, Brett? I can do the 7D version 10 times in a row. That's the version you're talking about, right? Every 2K3? Oh. Well, I don't think I want to go to that. Okay, this is not a room I should be dying to. Why did I die to this last time? There we go. Back to huge mass. I'm probably gonna like switch to playlist music because I don't want to listen to this song for forever. I already listened to the song enough playing like 3L back in the day. Yeah, that's a couple months ago at this point. It's a good song, but like I don't want to listen to it for another 10 hours. Ah. Doing this room again. Yay, I love doing this room. Okay, now don't accidentally go up. You do like this one first. Yes, I could be. Treaty isn't that bad. It's like a bit learning. I put like 5 hours of practice in. I gotta do this part again. I hate this room exit. Okay. I swear, if I get this faster than 40G, I don't even know what to think anymore. That'd be so funny, actually. Wait. Parrot. We don't question what happened. Shush. I don't wanna hear it. I don't even have to. Shush. I don't. Wait, what? Can we not talk about that? Actually, I don't think I want to talk about that. I don't think I want to talk about what happened there. Literally every time someone says true, yeah, I just get cursed. Like, I don't even read it, but just the existence of the message makes me die somehow. Okay, I'm questioning though how I forgot what to do in that room. Literally the room you repeat like 3 times every run through the level. I forget what to do on, or just I accidentally did the wrong order actually. Like, how? Where? Why? Can you not? This should be like the simplest room because you do it like 500 times. Me when Parrot says wait, a second later I hear the golden death sound. Check DM. Oh, okay. I'll wait after this room. Wait, Simon, what did you say at the end of 2.5k? Whatever in 70. I remember Asgard said, Parrot, you should fluke. I remember when I entered 2.5k, literally Asgard said, Parrot, you should fluke from flag 11 now. And then I literally did that. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, what? Yeah? 80G was pretty unlucky, then 60G was super unlucky, 70G was super lucky, 40G was unlucky. Okay, no, we're not gonna... Oh, wait, should go super bad, then 90G will go really well. I'll take that. Yeah, that seems good. You're right. I'd rather not get super unlucky with this. Though, if that means 90G will go well, I mean, it's like worthy trade, right? I can't believe someone made a fucking Malin version of the stupid thing you did. This one did better than yours though. Yeah, the entire 90G in first attempt. It's so true. I'll just fluke 90G. Also, if I had a nickel for every Parrot stream where we didn't talk about 90G, I would have 0 nickels. Which is kind of sad. I kind of wanted a nickel. I think you would die of a heart attack if you flew 90G from the second subchapter. I think you'd get a heart attack by like the... if you'd even get to the golden... Count of how many times Parrot said wait and then golden death noise. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Because that's kind of what I say when I realize that I fucked it. I'm like, wait. And then I like, death. Currently 90G is not humanly viable. That's, I guess, the best way to put it. Give all of his nickels one to chat, which Asgard then stole. Now Parrot wants his nickel, true. Purchase nickel. That's an expensive nickel! Oh my god. And it says, shush, we don't talk about that. That also might have happened a few times. Wait. Good extended hyper? Good extended hyper? Wait, how many tiles is that? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a bit? Okay, make this. Okay, just die. Counter, how many times that's so true? Also probably a few times. Purchase 71 DG. The world's rarest one-of-a-kind nickel. It costed, what was it, 55,000? Or was it 550,000? That must be a pretty rare nickel. Okay, I should not forget what to do for once. And also not extend the hyper, yep. I feel like most of my deaths will just be forgetting the cycle because I'm not paying attention. Would have like 5? Like 5? Would it be 5 or 6? I don't even know. Purchase Izzy's rare nickel. No. Rip nickel. Well, if you get more for it back, then I guess. Someone buys it for more than you paid for it. I mean, that's like a good deal. Yo, I make it. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, you better, if you go to the China Point Rewards, you can see that the custom golden wheel is there. It's just not available yet. But it exists now. I made it exist. GG. Rip my Twitch channel, I guess. Unfortunate. Isn't really a significant PP yet, so. It's like the third last room or the second last room of huge mess. Yeah, I should like extend my hyper here. Great. I'll probably put like a PB once there's like an alright PB. Where you get like a bit farther. Which, can that be this one? That'd be neat. Bot death? Rip. God, almost went early. Then I hate this room. I always forget if I go when it goes down or up. I think it's when it goes down, yeah. Okay. So what if I don't mess up the room I have done 100 times? Okay, time for the extra hard part of Ushimans. Okay. PB room. Ah! The same fucking dust bunny. I don't... Fuck that dust bunny. Yeah, okay, that room is just hard. But if I pass that... most of it is fine until... Like, that's like the hardest part before Oshiro, really. So there's like a couple more choke spots in like the checkmate after. But none of them are as hard as that room, I guess. When I beat this, it goes open, I guess. So it depends how fast I get 3D golden. Yeah. Yeah. I said I would be millionaire true. Wait, a 7D1D? Or do you mean the D1D7 one? Either way, I think the answer will be no. Fuck that. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Also, it's like impossible. The 180k points? Bruh. Wait, okay, that worked fine. This is the person that spun 60 golden. I should be scared. Probably. Okay. That wall bounce worked somehow. When you play in a room and only let them leave once they have finished these set golden, how long do you think they'd be in there? A while. A while. Wait. Yeah, if you include, not including 90, I guess it would still take a while. Including 90, it will be there forever, I guess. But not including 90? Yeah, that will take a while. Because they can't improve in any other way except play the D sides. Which I guess will get there eventually. But you have a rough start. Because instead of Forsaken City, you'll be doing Forsaken City D side. I don't think 2,000 hours. I think they can probably do it faster than 2,000 hours. I mean, it just be the start that is rough. Getting used to the game and stuff will be hard. But like, I'll be doable at some point. It'll just take a bit much longer on that decent playthrough than the average person. Like at that point, if you just focus purely on decent golds, shouldn't take. It will take long. 2,000 is a bit much. Wait, oh, okay, that was a bit sketch. I don't know why I did that, but yo, good luck. Doing them all, not leaving them done. Well, damn, yeah, that'll take a bit. Should also stream all of it. It will be a really long stream. What? Wait. Huh? Wait, how did what happened? Bruh. I don't understand. What happened? Okay, whatever. My super turned into a... Oh, was it Coyote? No, right? Oh, I don't know. What did I do? How was my hyper turned into a super? I know, my hyper somehow became a super. Subathon without subs. That would just be a ton. I'm gonna end up doing the room faster and faster the more I do it. No sleeping allowed. Yeah, rip. Yo, naps. Thank you for good luck. A ton? If I die now, I'm gonna put up music playlist because I've had enough of 3-beat music. It's a good song, but like, I've heard it plenty at this point. Yep, this is the last one. Parrot, don't die to a huge mess challenge, please. At least not like before the third switch. That should be doable. Because if that did a third switch, whatever, that one's hard. The other one aren't that bad. Oh, right, true. I think I probably know what you mean. I will check in a bit. Wait, something else? Okay, I'll just check the end after death. I mean, if there's ever gonna be someone that's gonna redeem 90 golden, it's Toto. There's no one else that can do it besides Toto. It's Toto, or it will never happen, really. Actually, or Izzy. Izzy's like catching up. Izzy's farming points off predictions, really. Maybe. Izzy just wins every prediction ever. What? I got mega scammed. I mean, there's a different ultra strat. I do ultra strat in this room. I do this ultra. Oh, I do this one. Okay, wait. Normally you would like get from here. You would do it like this. You would like not okay. You know I'm bad, but I do this one, which I shouldn't die to. Shut up. You didn't see me die to this like 5 times. You know, it's a different spawn that you would normally enter the room. Okay, that's my excuse. Wait. Okay, wait. Gotta do the word. We're gonna solve. Okay, we're gonna solve this. Okay, AC sent me this. We need to find dog. We need to find dog. Where in the picture is dog? Is diagonals? I'm gonna guess diagonals also count. So, just. Wait, is there even a dog in here? Or will I get trolled and there's just no dog? I swear if there's just no dog, I'm gonna be sad. Yes? Goog to go get that. Dodd. Wait. What? 2 people found it? People found it? How do you found this? I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm feeling quite sick, so good night and good luck to you. Yo, Yannick, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Hope you feel better soon. Wait. I mean, there's this one. Is this the only one? Is it okay? I swear if it's just this one. That's an actual okay. Where? Oh my help! Dog. Where's dog? I want the dog. I'm never gonna find this dog. It's gonna be very odd because I'm just gonna be blind. Wait, is this? Wait, it's here, right? This one. Wait, is that one? No, wait, this will be this one. No, it will be like this. Fuck, I can't read. Never mind, that's not one. Wait, where's the dog? I can't find it. Is it? Wait, no, wait. No, no, because it goes like this. I can't read diagonals. Help, it's weird. I can't find the dog. Where's the dog? No, I can't. Where is it? I cannot find it. Oh my god. If you had a pigeon. Wait, no, what? No, is it dog, yep. It's right where, Finn? What do you mean it's right there? I don't see it's right there. What do you mean it's right there? I don't see it. I can't. There's no dog. Where is it? I can't find it. This is gonna take longer than 3D Golden, really. No one tell him. Shut up! 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 Let me. I can't fucking wait. Is it on a diagonal? Can someone tell me if it's on a diagonal or on a straight line? It's probably on a diagonal, I would guess. It's like not. I'm. That's the hardest Celeste Golden Day one, really though. Somehow my brain is more mush than like anyone here apparently. Well, okay, hold on. There's no dog here. I don't believe this. Where? I can't. No, I don't see it. It's right there. What do you mean? It doesn't. I don't. No, it's not right there. It's not. No, where is it right here? I don't see no dog right here. I don't. Cannot out brainwash me. It's physically impossible. I pretty. Wait. Get a dog and it gets lost. You never find it. It's. I don't see it. What do you mean? There's no dog. I didn't see the dog. Do I just give up? I can't. It's not there. It's just not there. I swear. Don't you dare give up. This is better be a YouTube video. I have checked each D by one, but okay. No, it's not. My brain is too dead for this though. Wait, okay, I'm gonna like not. It's not here. No, it's okay. I have checked each D one by one and then like attempted to do it again, but got distracted each time. It's like I only have to really check them if there's like an O attached, I guess. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's this one, right? It's this one, isn't it? It's like the OG. Is that it? How did I miss that for like 5 years? We're not gonna mention this. We're not gonna talk about this. That did not take me a full. How long did that take? I think like 7 minutes. We don't talk about it. It does say doggo. It does say doggo. GG dog. Only took like 7 minutes, but like shush. Amazing. Okay, we can continue. We can continue now. But I'm proud of you. Thank you. The second dog! I'm not finding the second dog. A tree? I mean, there's one below it and there's one above it. That's the other two. The one below the bots and the one that says find the dog or whatever. Those are the other two. I don't believe there's an actual second or third one. Those are the ones that... It's the best B-side song? I mean, it's good, but the best? I don't know. I'm gonna turn it off in a bit though, because I don't feel like listening to this for too long. I've heard this song a lot already. Screen wrapping dog? I don't think that counts. If there's a second dog in the grid, I'll eat my head. Should we talk about the other thing? You mean the thing for tomorrow's stream? I think it's tomorrow, right? Yeah. Should we talk about that? Or announce that, right? Or the thing I briefly mentioned yesterday, as in, I said there was going to be something special, but didn't say what. The bit message she sent. What did Jan say though? Okay, now I will announce the thing after this one. Just to not get too distracted playing. Jan isn't exist. Rip Jan. $1984. True. Is this a Rickroll? What does the link go to? Oh wait, is it the remix of? Is it the funny version of this song? Is it the 3B but it's like the Silva Gunner or whatever version? With the Gangnam Style version, was it? I think I remember from like Red Moon's Resort. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it is that. You want Parrot to search Keaton, but wait, what? What does that even mean? Okay, I might look that up. I don't know what that means though. What does the fox say? Yeah, apparently. It's just normal good karma. Probably. Parrot! How do you miss dash like? Okay, we don't talk about the miss dashing there. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna music. It's the music's fault, okay? It's the music's fault. I don't we'll just yes, give me something more chill. This is better. I needed that. Give me like aquatic ambience. This is good. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, see, now that we have... I should actually... Wait, I should enable this to... Where is it? Boop. Now that we have some chill music, I will stop dying like an idiot. Probably. Probably not. Oh yeah, the announcement. Tomorrow, we'll be doing a very special stream. Because it will be doing a 24-hour stream. Because, I got a good chance to. Because, like, I'm home alone for a week. So I'm like, yep, perfect time to be irresponsible and stream for 24 hours straight. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. I will like post like announcement in Discord with like more details later. But it'll probably be from like 7, tomorrow 7 to like 7 Sunday. Wait, it's tomorrow. Yeah, wait, tomorrow at 7, right? Because that would just be over the weekend, from like Saturday evening to yeah. I mean, I found that was the best time to do it. Like, that also fit in best with my own schedule. And also, since that would be over the weekend, that would probably work best for most people to be able to watch. It's not gonna... No, we're gonna play a bunch of different games and stuff. I think is. Yeah, so CET is my time. So it's just an hour before my usual stream starting time. It's gonna be perfect time to farm 1 billion channel points. I know Toto's just gonna leave the stream open the full 24 hours to farm all the channel points, and a bunch of other people probably are. Wait, how many channel points would 24-hour stream even give, actually? Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Same. At least 5. I don't think 10k. I don't think it would be that much, would it? Isn't it like 200 something per hour or something? I don't think it's that much. I mean, how much would that even be? I don't know. Is it 10k? I have no, I don't remember channel point stuff. $12k? Okay, well that's actually quite a lot then. New 90 GPB. CP6, damn, that's pretty good. Oh, there's also watch streak and a raid at the end, I guess, technically. And like completely get an accurate number. Oh, and if you're Twitch subbed, actually. Or did you already include that for that calculation? 300k tomorrow. Okay, thank you for not to braid. 300k points is a few points. Almost-ish half a year. You see, I don't think you ever spend that many points, right? I think you've mostly saved them up. When we'll hit half a year? I mean, it's almost a month, right? Oh, I almost went the wrong route. I'm very smart. Like 1k extra family, yeah, not that much. 71, maybe someday. Okay, I almost went like late on that. There's already some E-sides made. There's I don't know if an E-side for every chapter exists. I know there's a few that exist. Can I pass toward huge mess switch, please? I've died to the same dust buddy here died 2 times now. Yeah? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh, I messed up this. I can't go back to reset the. Oh. Okay, wait. I mean. Oh, I got lucky. I coincidentally went on the same cycle, okay. What? Wait, how? I didn't even die to the hard part. What? Wait, I need. Oh well, PB is now backroom times 3. That's great. I didn't forget the cycle. I just messed up my movement. Okay, look, I just messed up the movement. What happened to the colors? Yeah. It's a bot that watches 1,000 hours of a show and then writes its own page of the show. The Olive Garden and John Wick are absolutely amazing to read. I think I've heard of that before. I will not look that up now though. I might look that up at some other point. Just like is that what would? Why I don't like this room? This room is stupid. Okay, I need to like climb. Help. There you go. Help. Help. This room is physically impossible. Okay, wait. Help. Now I'm actually just bad. I shouldn't. It's not that hard. Okay, yeah, it's not. This room is not this hard. Okay, the room is hard, but like it's not this hard. There you go. Now do it again. Why can I be that low? Ah, I gotta not beat low. Okay. Who's gonna be the 30th? I think I have like 60 slots of. Asgard, pick a number. This is fair. This is fair. I guess. Wait, are you paying it for Asgard? Despair. Rip. Ah. you just refund it. I mean, I didn't actually think you would, really. You wouldn't just waste points. I would have given VIP if you got it correctly. Ah. I want to help. I cannot, like. I need, like, to have something for this room. I don't know. Jump at the right time. I mean, I'm trying. That doesn't seem to be this. That I don't. That strat's really not working out so far. Double neutrals? Wait, can you just neutral in the middle of them or something? Oh, you mean this? You mean on these? Okay, for that. So you can. Okay. Just so my def I had in the golden earlier. Right, that makes sense. If you tried skill solution. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but that one I actually got at the time. Ah. Okay. Okay, wait. Would it be easy to be at the very bottom of them? So I have more time to react to when they start moving or something? No, that I just like go early now. That's my muscle memory. Why? What? Help. I cannot do this consistently, apparently. I just have gotten late. I think I'm actually focused. It's fine. Okay, that hasn't happened before. Wait, that's too low. I'm finding new ways to die. Okay. I just get it like 3 times in a row. I'll be happy for now. That's 3 times in a row. Can I do more? Four. Five. Ah, okay. Well, I guess this room is just the muscle memory skill solution, and then like be fine after. Just get the time to get muscle memory and just don't die anymore. I am 2 falls away from funny number. Computer update made my default soundifies my fucking monitor. Oh, welcome PC. Hi, Klaus. Monitrop? Monty-rop? Raintrop? Monitrop? Crop top? Yep. I did like 5 times in a row, but I still can't consistently Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ow. We're now one follower away from when you see it. Who's gonna be the when you see it number follower? 726. Huge milestone incoming. Definitely. Very important number. Okay. That's enough practice for now. Please just don't die to, like, it's fine if I die to it, like, sometimes. Just don't die to it, like, 3 more times in a row. That'd be great. Ah. Huge. Huge. Instead of huge. Dev cutscenes faster? Yeah, that's part of speedrun tool. Speedrun tool has an option to speed up the death animation. Which I'm not using it. If you see mine go faster, it's just pressing confirm. If you press the confirm button, it will also go by faster. That's just part of the vanilla game. But you can also put it even faster by using speedrun tool. Like, if you don't touch any button, it takes this long. But if I spam the confirm button, it goes by faster. Yo, me, Alex, what's up? How you doing? Can we not spam the huge commands too much? I think one of them is enough. Big copy past us. Score. That's the first time I expected the song to end. Trying to get to Asgore. Wait, I need to hold jump. Being attacked? Attacked with hugs? Ah. Toto, this is you. Good. That was a great hyper. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it golden done? Nice, GG. Total what? Typical Toto quote. I could get behind that. It's more about the leashing up part, I think. The color part is fine, really. Massive bottom headed. Chill out mountain. Why? I don't know. Why not? Okay, moment of truth. Will the practice have helped? No, apparently. The answer is no. We still go 5 years early. Wait, what? I swear. Ah! This room is physically impossible. I'm telling you. Have you tried not dying? Shit, no, actually. I should try that next time I get here. Why didn't I think of that? End of today, my PP will just be that room times like 12 or something. Can I make? Oh, good strat. Okay, that was not good strat. I should really not. Every time I die, I'm gonna try to do this second room faster. Because I'm dumb. I mean, it's kind of consistent, really. Ow. Bad strat. It's kind of consistent. Toto is 13. Hey, I mean, it's pretty consistent, really. I think it's good strat. Human trafficking? This is a one corp incident over again, except it's an actual kind of hard room now instead of a dream hyper. Yeah. Just send it in my Discord. If you're there, I guess. Rivali! I love Rivali! Rivali is cool, but he's also kind of a dickhead, you know. It's cool burp, good team. It's kind of just a dickhead. More human trafficking. I don't think we should do human trafficking. I think that got like made illegal a while ago. The file seemed that short. Sad. Ah. Wait, am I not supposed to have like a dash here? Ah! Wait, where did my dash go? I did not have a dash there. We can't keep doing this. Okay. My stress for that room will become dumber and dumber the longer I play this golden. Yaha, thank you for good luck. Nightbot, stop using monkey emotes. You look stupid. I mean, Nightbot is kind of stupid though. So like, works out. Who's Candace? I've definitely never heard this joke before. Definitely don't know what's gonna happen next. Because it's a vertical autoscroller. Everyone knows that the vertical autoscrolls are impossible. A character from Phineas and Ferb. Good answer. Third. I hate it. Song request? I mean, the thing is with that is that I would have to check everything for copyrights, and that's kind of too lazy to do that. Dref? What is a dref now? Yeah, I want to know what a dref is. Freb. Oh, hi Slons. Your hub strats? I know your hubs. I only watched Dog's video and took some strats from that. Or I guess, yeah, a lot of strats from that. Except the hub strats. I came up with these on my own. They're kind of sketchy, but shut up, they work. Wait, don't neutral that one, you just grab it. I only died to hop once, and it was when I forgot what to do. Actually, I guess I did the thing in the wrong order because I wasn't paying attention. Towser, what order did you do them in? Oh, okay. Oh, finally. No more PB to that room. Right. What? We don't talk about that. How did it? Okay, well, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good place to die, except not. Did I ever just say that when I get an actual good PB, I guess. Parrot would never lag spike. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Ow. I didn't even die to one of the hard parts of this checkpoint. It's kind of sad. Check generating a server, I will nip it. For which room? I don't know. Literally set myself for this golden was shit except for like hub stress. I don't know any of the speed strats, so I have no clue. Oh, yeah, that's great. Because she would know. Yeah, I don't know speed. I don't know any of the speed strats. So unless Dog did it, and I thought it looked decent of a strat to steal, then otherwise no. Wait, that's a diagonal, you dumbass. Okay. Go for hybrid into it, yeah. Oh, I think I know. Do you do like a diagonal and grab the next one or something? Because if so, I found that myself in like practice. I was like, that's kind of neat. I'm not gonna do that though. Oh, Wobblins at the second block. Yeah, I haven't seen that thread. I don't know. Wait, what? I messed something up. It's fine. I guess I lived. Creature didn't like it. Ah. Wait. What was that? Huh? Why? I messed that up pretty badly. Okay, cool. Neat. Wait. It's like... Wait, what? Oh, that's the feather room. Is it spawning like here? Yeah, that works. Ow. Or not. What? Oh. If I do it a bit low... Ah, there? Okay. Then just like save state here. Wait, oh, that messed up the sound effect. I went off the sound effect. Okay. Wait, that's, I mean, okay. Wait, I think didn't I do it differently the other time? Oh, I went from that wall. I mean, that doesn't change anything. They finish 80, good luck 80, Simon. 4 CG done? Nice. Oh, well, shit. Rip. Okay. Is crates 2 the room? Is crates 2? Is that this one? Is this one crates 2? Because if so, I might have died here like a few times so far. Yeah, I might have died there 4 times now. My PB might have been that room's times 4 before you came in. Honestly, I think my rooms for my strats for that room are pretty optimal. Wait, that's... What was the strat? Wait, I want the dash, preferably. Wait, okay, good job, me. A visual cue. I should not do the funny strat there. I should just do it normally, but like, I'm stupid. Okay, I should like pass the room really. That'd be a good strat. I think the best strat is to like not die to the room. Okay, stop doing the quarter jump. This room is physically impossible, harder than 90G. Honestly. Never mind, I guess. Every time I say something like that, I just pass the room attempt after. Always works. Okay, but Sans, what was your visual cue? Because I'm kind of curious, because that's like one of the only 2 hard rooms in this like entire map, pretty much. There's like that and the Feather in Oshiro. That's like the only 2 hard rooms, almost. A Discord or something? I don't know. You kind of forgot. Well, that sucks. That doesn't really help. Oh well, I should just do the timing correctly. I should just do what Izzy said and just try to not die. That's like the best way to do it. Just time it correctly. Oh, you can also do that, I guess. Or something, I don't know. What? Wait, where did the extra jump press come from? Huh? Oh, was it my second jump button? It's a bit more complex than just visual. I don't care. I want to know what it is. And if it helps. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad to get the timing down after a while. But if there's like an actual strat. Ow. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh god, wait. Oh no, you know what this means, right? I need to wait for the number to update. Oh, when will it update? I think it should update. Will it? Yay! Amazing. Huge moment. Insane. Insane. 7-2, okay. Legendary. Oh, it's someone else follow. Wait, did someone else just follow and ruin it? Thank you, thank you. We no longer have to look at the funny number. When you don't see it. It was when you see it for a whole. Can you unmod Nightbot? I mean, I could. Would that break anything though? What does Nightbot need the mod privileges for? You can unmod Nightbot? Okay. Unmod Nightbot. There you go. Now you can bully Nightbot. Oh. Banned Nightbot root ban. Let's go. Yeah, I guess blacklisted words don't work, but like... Ah. The best. What is the best screen ever? You can assume that's probably ironic and it's actually an awful screen, but I don't know. Maybe it is an actual good screen. Final room? Oh. I mean, that's a good screen, it's just a bit long. It's certainly one of the screens of all time, though. The screen. Pretty wide screen. Also pretty high screen. Wait, like Hyperin. I'm surprised how well not hitting the dust bunny works after the first coin. Got like extremely close to it, but I've never hit it before, so. Okay. That room, that scares me. The exit scares me every time. I don't like that room exit. Even a bit. Ah? Samen wat?
Samen af te sluiten beneden.
Okay.
Oké, tot zo.
Wait, I go up now, right? Okay. Hydra RNG not going accordingly. Alright. Let's not die like a dummy here this time. Or random lag spike. I mean, that's fine. We'll just try again, right? Okay. That was a bit close for comfort, but like, it's fine. Really? I went early. Heck you. Can you dash for me? There you go. There you go, Badger. You have actual safe strats? Okay, wait. After this attempt, I have to do IRL moment real quick. Wait, I don't have dash! So what's up, Badger? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to funny 3DG pain. It's 8 AM, I am dead inside. Okay, I see. I hope you will feel more alive inside soon. Pretty sure that's better than being dead inside. I should really take this room safer. I should really stop speedrunning that room, but like, it's funny to go fast. Okay, I will like actually like. Oh, then look at the strat. Wait, did you send it? Oh, I got this good DMs, I see. A 10 and an exam today. Yo, let's go. Nice. Funny Yoshi music means some dumb deaths incoming true. Wait. Okay, so I got to elevator checkpoint twice now, and both times I haven't even really died to a hard input, so that's great. I mean, I don't see this golden being too bad, unless I get very unlucky with like Oshiro and or elevator. I don't know what the exact checkpoint is called again, but I think it's elevator something. Original's elevator shaft. In like 3A. It's like first checkpoint is like nothing hard. All of huge miss is fine except crates too. And then elevator checkpoint has like a few choke spots. And then Oshiro has the feather room. Like, most of this map is actually really consistent if you just learn the cycles, which is a bit boring, but like, it's fine. Yo, a raid? I make it. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I was just streaming. Elevator 2 in the end cycles was so scary for me. Wait, Elevator 2? Oh, because different day, right? I mean, the worst part is the where you buffer the hyper into the one room where you buffer the hyper into it. That room is like the scariest for me. And then like, I don't know. Oh, that one part of the water section. The drop down part of the water room. That part and the buffer. Wait, I don't want nightlight. Nightlight is like messes with me while playing the game. I had to make up cycles considering no one did the golden by then, you didn't get my suffering. Fair enough. I mean, labbing it yourself is fine. I feel like it's just more convenient to steal more strats from other people. Also, I like finding strats for cycle rooms. I just kind of have fun doing, just bashing my head against the cycle till I find something that works consistent. The speed, just don't do the speed strat. Pressure went live by. Okay, Simon, I see how it is. Did you have a heart theft? Wait, how? More Yoshi music. Wait. Just neutral. Watch a video? But like, that's like effort and stuff. Also, I still need to check my Discord thingies from earlier. I will do that while I'm getting IRL after this attempt. Because my sister needs me for something. Yay. Okay. Alright. Wait. Ah. Okay. What? How? What? 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 How did that not... That's such garbage! Oh my god. I was like, wait, Parrot might get lucky with a golden moment? Really? It's so hard to even do that. That's balls. Oh well. Ow. Unlucky. Damn, couldn't even attempt the feather room. Sad. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but I mean, that really didn't take that long to get a run into a Shira, though. That's good. I have more time there than I think. I should wait longer. Parrot? Parrot? Oh, hey, Malia! Okay, yeah, sure. I'll come pick you up. uh, I'm back. Ah, turn up.
Ik doe niks.
Yeah, me and my sister are home alone, and she wanted to like close off downstairs. It was like dark and she's scared, so it's like, can you like help me? So I had to like go help. Izzy says hi. Hi.
Wie is dat?
Just say hi back. Just
Dat
say
is heel eng.
what do you mean? Eng. Wat
Geef
eng?
een
Jij bent
naam
eng.
En ik ken hem of haar niet. Hi.
She said it's scary. Chat is she called chat scary because it's names and she don't know what the names who the names are. That's scary apparently. Most of them, I don't know, no, all of them, no, all of them are really cool. She'll never figure it out.
Dat is nog enger.
They're introducing themselves.
Ik snap het niet.
They're saying what their name are. Yeah, most of them are cool. They're cool. No, that was a joke. There's a joke. Everyone's cool.
I'm scared.
Rarer. I can go much later there. Wait, actually, would it be easier to just go to the wall immediately instead of going down there first? Actually, question. Dat was the...
Bye.
Bye. Asker, shut up! She just left, she's heading to bed now. Because she does actually, she has like an actual proper sleep schedule, unlike me here. Wait, would it be, oh wait. Oh, that's why I don't go there up there immediately, because like, Oshiro will like murder me if I do that. Or has a good chance of murdering me if I do that. I should really delay it a bit more than that. Tone 9 is not the hardest to tone room. Corner room Star Vault is a hard list. A Tone 16 is the hardest room? True. Ah! Help, I should not die to this room. That would suck if I died to this room. Please don't die to this room. That's also very scary though. Ah, I hate this ending. What? Oh yeah. Right. I just kept on neutraling. I don't know. A good strat, I guess. Okay. Good thumbnail. Oh, the neutrals, you just kind of do neutrals and it just kind of lined up. Would it be better? I don't know. I can try. Wait, what? Yeah, hard death? Is the hard death at the end or at the start? Where's the hard death? Oh, nice, you hit the dust bunny. Amazing. Good job. Prediction. Troll face. Is this you for fun? Just put 250k points in this prediction. Were you bored and we're like, let's put 250k points into this prediction? What? I got a ping. So true. Okay. Look at the prediction. It's is he voted with 250,000 feathers? Yep. Weird flex. Weird flex, okay. Wait, I can also go like... Wait, I can like go over here. Wait, I can go over here. Oh, that's like much better. I'm like so dumb. Just grab this wall. Go over here. Then go... That's so much better. I'm so dumb. And then we do a coin flip. No. To make... No. Fuck was what? That attempt at the hard ultra? Yeah, I'm not gonna actually do a hard ultra there. I just kind of failed. Oh, the corner jump part. Yeah, I don't know. I just fucked up the jump. Wait, what? Yeah, good cycle. Wait, yeah, this is a good cycle. Skip the dash crystal? Oh, you can do that. I mean, I can end prediction and mess it up. I wouldn't do that though. Wait. You totally can skip the crystal thing, right? Wait. Oh yeah, you don't, okay. Yeah, okay, you totally don't need that, okay. Prediction got deleted. It died there. We can do an actual coin flip prediction though, people are dumb. New one? Blue is hat, pink is Britney Steels. I can talk. Wait. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I was fine. I don't know why I did that. Fool. It's a 50-50 anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, so far, if we look at the history of coin flips on the Parrot Dash channel, Tails has a much better chance of has a much higher success rate. Doesn't mean shit, but like, what? I thought that made it okay. I don't need a dash. Oh, you definitely need a dash. I should kinda not YOLO that one. You can like lenient pixel lineup. Or just check that and blow certain pixel and that works. Omori, Fine Boom. This is a good song. Also, probably finally gonna be playing Omori like this week. Wait, that was... Wait, I fucked up. This is fine. Oh, it is fine. I just went the cycle later. Heads is blue, pink is tails. I think that's the same order we have them, always have them in, right? It's gamble. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like 2 Mori songs in. I don't know many other Mori songs. Maybe after I play it, I'll know a few more and add those as well. Wait, that's way too early. People should gamble more points now. Actually, I mean, be more more entertainment if people do, I guess. It'd be funny. Oh, YouTube. It's more interesting if there's more point on the line. Basically. Why did yep. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to watch. Oh, fuck. PTSD. Okay. PTSD. Wait, yeah, that's definitely. "4B music jump scare." Ow. Yeah, because I had such a good time at 4D Golden. I should like stop dying to checkpoint 1. Aslan, did you also have a good time at 4D Golden? Aslan, you should watch my 4D Golden video to see how good of a time I had with that with it. Yep. Should watch my death compilation. Kanalpunten. Will I win Kanalpunten? No, I will not. Oh, you never did 4D Golden? You should watch my experience with 4D Golden anyway, because it's entertaining to see me die 5 times, 50 billion times in the last checkpoint. In the best ways possible. No, it's the other way around. And we're gonna do a coin flip after this attempt dies. Wait. Yep. You can make that. I don't know why I didn't make that last time. This is still a good song, even though it reminds me of slightly bad experiences. The song didn't do anything wrong. Just the stupid map and my dumbass. Total, what does that mean? PC, don't use 100% this challenge if possible. Twitch notification, more like shut the fuck up phone. I should pass crates to a 4th time in a row. If I get there. Which I should, question mark? Fong? Yay. Okay. This is, it's in the bottom right of the screen actually. Really? That was too high up? Oh, okay. I have not died like that before. Well... Yo, Nyan, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. This one, right? Don't do that, please. Damn. Not that... I've died to this room a lot. This room's kind of hard, but like not like that before. Oh, coin flip, right. I mean, thought about your sleep schedule. I'm not that surprised. Okay, wait. What did we say again? Wait, what was it again? What was the prediction for sleep counts? Wait, so which... Wait, blue was heads, pink was tails, right? It was heads, tails, I think. Blue's heads, pink is tails, right? That's what we said, okay. Very not scuff prediction. Coin flip. It's indeed tails. Wait, Izzy wins again. Izzy, how do you win every prediction in existence? I don't understand. How do you win every prediction in existence? You literally never lose. There you go. What? Oh. It worked though? Right? Okay, yeah. 7k get what? Damn. GG points. Oh, you did it faster? Oh, I see. Definitely hitting 300k tomorrow, yeah. Goddamn, 300k points.
When you think of a major breakthrough,
What? That's not my that's not my music playlist. What's this YouTube? I think it was the last song in the playlist and was just like, oh, the playlist ended. I will not play the next video in your recommended list. Dang, Dutch gambling laws. Yeah, they kind of suck, didn't they? At least for channel points, it's kind of like whack. Why? Come on, let me just bet some virtual stream watching points. Download Raid Shadow Legends. Nope. This is literally just a scam. What? Good prediction? I wonder if you would get scammed if you vote on this prediction. Oh yeah, you can hit the dust bunny. That dust bunny is kind of in an awkward position. Ah. You could have lost one coin flip ever. From my memory, you won like pretty much all of the ones you did. I don't even remember the one you lost anymore. So I mean, I guess just strat for next time is just copy whatever Izzy voted on. Safest bet. Oh, that one was a coin. Okay, I think you won all coin flips. I think there might have been a different prediction you lost. I think all the coin flips you've won. Why did it go so early? Why? Also, I just realized if I got it on that previous Ashira run, I would have literally gotten it faster than 4D. if I got it on the Ashira run, I would have gotten this golden faster than 4D, which would have been the funniest fucking thing ever. It would have been dumb. I can still get it faster actually. But like, what happened to the point count of this prediction? Why this is just 69s? Misclick? You sure? $92 hours on this? Did you actually? Why? That's what? How? I did. Okay. Prediction result is don't predict this. Wait. Wait. Don't predict this. Don't predict this, don't predict... What is this the same? Wait, what? Total photo with 250k feathers? Total, what the hell? Should ban Toto. No, I mean, fair. Fair. The prediction name was that it was gonna be a scam. I guess I can't deny that really. You have a fair point there. VPN or something, I don't know. Would that work? Just set your Twitch account in a different country? I don't know. There's probably a way around it. Through some means. VPN works? Might beat out. Well, again. This stream is sponsored by NordVPN. Okay. I mean, I already knew Toto could predict points because I know Toto has done some bot account point stealing before. So that wouldn't have been possible if not. Some way around that. Promoting gambling. Things like 80k. You've gained a decent amount. Yo Nins, thank you for the good luck. What's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Wait. I like moved, I think. Hydrate. Walk home. Yeah. Help, this room is destroying me now all of a sudden. Bruh, house log. So far, this doesn't really feel tier 4 to me. I don't know. Like, if 4D was tier 6, and this is tier 4. I don't know. Oh, maybe Fed Room will destroy me for like the next 10 hours, who knows. I think Salt maybe might have had bad strats. I mean, from what I heard, I think that's definitely the case. From DT4 in Ferrogold. Imagine Fluke in Ferrogold. A lot of people, but not me. I mean, you spent like almost 100 hours on this. You spent like almost my 70 G time on this. Wait, what? Am I going? Help. Wait, help. Parrot, remember what to do challenge impossible. At this attempt, I will get back to elevator. But like, this is literally like easier than Feral Gold though. Oh my god. Parrot, remember what to do challenge part 2 impossible. I don't know the speed strat though. Slots, I think your issue might have been that you did speed strats everywhere instead of like actual. I feel like you just did this half with like speed strats. And I mean, in that case, I can kinda understand. Like a poised golden speedrun. Okay. We're gonna be gaming and gaming and gaming and have a lot of fun. This stream will start at 7 PM GMT +1. Hope to see you there. Good. Thank you for that, actually. Oh yeah, okay, add it to stream. That's good, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we removed Nightbot mod to bully Nightbot. I never gave it back. Also, nice song. Okay, I almost died. Want to practice it? My practice was like barely under 5 hours. I just kind of did all of the. I just kind of learned all the things. Did all the checkpoint deathless like once. Then did like 2 more run-throughs, and then was like, yep, this is fine. I mean, it's kind of pretty much this. And now I just like kind of every time I see, oh, this room is hard for me, I just practice that specific room. What? Okay. It's fine. Kind of, like, practice gets kind of boring when you get to the point where you actually know what to do. Once you know what to do, practice gets kind of boring and I can't focus anymore and it doesn't really help anymore. So at that point I just do like a few run-throughs. See if there's any specific rooms I need, like I struggle with, and then just practice those. The fucking first attempt? I mean, that makes sense. Actually, I sent Izzy a thing about that earlier today. About why the first attempt is always, like, better. And it's just because your mindset isn't clouded the other way. I forgot the exact explanation, but, like, there was an explanation for it. That made sense. Just, like, no mind block. Just, like, clean, just, like, fresh. So wait, what is with the guitar? What happened to Izzy's guitar? It almost fell. That's probably a bad idea. I don't think the guitar likes falling. Oh yeah! I just went downstairs, right? And my sister was just hanging out with a friend earlier. And the friend was like, we should drink out of wine glasses because it's fancy. But it was just like lemonade out of like wine glasses. And my sister said like, yeah, so we wanted to do that. And then both of them broke. And I'm like... And it was just like a heap of broken glass. I'm like, bruh! How do you just break both of them? What did you do? How aggressively did you drink it that you broke both of them? I actually didn't want to elaborate, but like I'm okay. Sure. It would have been funny though. Bitch falls down. Bum. I don't have anything. I have to play anything on it, but I have it in my room and it's awesome. I feel like that's a lot of people with instruments. If a Strat violin. Funny you say. I think that'd be kind of painful. Wait. Oh god, this is not the transition I was thinking of. It really made him drunk. Wait, help, Parrot, stop reading chat and focus on executing, like, gameplay and stuff, yep. You make a command. Oh yeah, players, yeah, probably. I was thinking about that earlier. Yay. If you had a Strat violin, you would probably be careful with it, I would assume. Okay. Work it a bit low. BRB, alright. There's souls who had bodyguards for the Strat but not for them. Oh yeah, I heard about it actually. I heard that story, yeah. They just had like bodyguards for the violin, not actually themselves. It's kind of funny, but like yeah. That thing's fucking expensive. I severely disagree by my def. Okay, the dust bunny was moving down, I was moving up. I don't think I should have hit that. I kind of disagree. I like, no, fuck you, stupid dust bunny. And I have like a digital piano on my room, but I can kind of play it. I'm not like good, but I know how to like sort of play stuff, things. Electric. Yeah, it's like not the same as a keyboard. It's like an actual piano, but it's like electric. Like in Dutch, it's literally like digitale piano, or like literally translated digital piano. I don't know if that's the same. I am very ouch. How does it do sound? Like a piano. It sounds like a piano, that's the point. Except it's not actually half strings. I mean, it's just like a piano, except it doesn't have actual strings. It's like electric digital sound, but like it's not considered the. It's not the same as like average keyboard. I should not miss this jump this time. Oh, I used some momentum, that's why I didn't make it those 2 times. Right. I guess it would just be electronic piano. Yeah. So goddamn, this room gets so boring. The huge mess part of this is like such a chore to play every day. Oh, you get it? Chore? It's such a. The huge mess part is such a chore. Okay. It fits the team. The gameplay fits the team. Just like a chore. And like that's exactly what it's supposed to be, so like that makes sense, right? Spring cleaning, same thing. That's just the bigger chore. Can't wait a huge mess skip. It's gonna be revolutionary. I mean, the revolutionary part isn't a lie. It would definitely be revolutionary, but... It's gonna be so funny when one day someone actually finds a huge mess-skip. That's a lot of percent. Wait, just neutral. Return, welcome back. You missed... How did I die in elevator again? Oh yeah, I just went like a frame early on the one jump, yep. Not much. Random talk about random stuff. Hack! Well, there goes my streak. I had it 5 times in a row. Now it's death. Just get it 5 times in a row again from now, and it's fine. You aren't Clantis. Calmtis? Calmtis. Good name. Welcome, Calmness. How the fuck do you say that? Okay, I give up. You know, so far I'm actually kind of having fun with this gold mine now. Didn't think 3D golden would be something I'd enjoy. So far, still having fun. Until the 50 or share of feather depths, but like, you know. Stroke that easy. I sleep on. Twitch makes everything a link, don't worry. There's a dev exit like it's a bad Mario level. Yep, I bet no one would find it by pressing F6 in like 2 seconds. The C word. Why did Siri activate? What? You can say the C word. You chase Beefy to cat. Ah. Last time you said that you gave someone a free roll. Are we gonna give another person a free roll? Free dice roll? Me. I have to. I mean, if you have 2 to points, you can try. I guess. Clueless. GG, no longer Celeste addiction. The VIP is a scam. It's just a very expensive 1 out of 6 chance. Only 14 in the last 2 weeks, whoa. So it must be right. Yes. Oh, garbage version? Oh, the great. I especially love that part where you have to manipulate key RNG. And Corner who is after disappearing key doors. I love that part of the map. That seems like a fun part to do RTA. Oh yes, that's an actual required thing in Watergrid Mountain garbage version, because you know, kind of what happens if you get unplayed tested garbage versions. And thank God, because that means no one's gonna beat it, so no one else has to beat it. That's great. This means it will go include forever, which is probably better. I think this is the good ending. I mean, technically not RNG, but I don't think humans have much control over the fucking spinning key or whatever. The key cycles. Yeah, that's... I would not recommend. GV maps are like funny the first 1.5 time, and then it's like, fuck off from that point. I should just adjust my 50k points right to be like, request any custom map except GVs. No, Flinch made 1 DGV, right? Wasn't it? I think Flinch did 1 DGV, or did Flinch do both? I don't know. I'm like 99% sure that Flinch did 1 DGV though. No, Badger, clip this and tell Badger to shut up. We're not enabling curse commands, okay, Badger? Shut up. Don't do this to me. Can we ban Totobot? That doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly. Well, WMGV requires literal and non... There's a room that's literally just not RTA viable, because, like, key cycles. So I'd say CMGV. Because that one's actually kind of fun and not too bad. Wait. Parrot, grow a brain challenge. We have. Why do I get? My brain just keeps defaulting to the strat you do that normally, unlike the on the original rune playthrough. I just keep forgetting that I'm on like the fucking second round through, and they keep like not that. Cats there. Good chat. I have the best chat. Definitely, yep. Anyone starting with D? Yeah, Rin had that PFP for a while, right? Yeah, I remember because I immediately thought of Rin, so I'm pretty sure Rin had that for a while. I don't know anyone else though, so. Wait. Hey, I said wait and it didn't get followed up by the death sound effect. Amazing. Interesting server. Why not? I'm in the server. Oh, I think I know what server it is actually. I had to think for half a second, but I think I know what server it is. Can only think of one server that is shitposty enough that we both are in that would have that. I make it, that means you're getting timed out for 5 minutes. Yep, exactly. I don't remember who made one AGV. No. I mean, we don't have to, but we will if stuff happens. Oh, that is very far left. Okay. GG editing. Ah, okay. That's a high flinch. I don't think I said hi yet, but welcome. Can I time myself out? No, but I can. 293k. Oh yeah, should we have an actual PB command now? Not that I actually have a proper PB. Wait, what Oshiro room was it again? It was Oshiro... Wait, you have... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oshiro 4, I guess. I don't know what the actual checkpoint name is. About Oshiro, I should get back there again, it'd be fun. Parrot, there's no reason to try to land that far right. You really don't have to be in the furthest right pixel. That's a bit unnecessary, but you know, you do you. A 3 PB? Shouldn't it be... Sure. Well, Parrot doesn't have sub 290. Just wait for the Parrot 90 arc. Can you even make this? Probably. Like, actually though, the first like 30 minutes. I know, at the start of the stream we had like a full 10-minute talk about 90. Yesterday we had a good talk about 90. Day before probably also. Can't go a Parrot stream without 90 golden discussion. It's 4.5. Cause the weird wall thingy. H. I have not done the just Monica secret yet. You have to like go backwards, right? You just clear out. Do you have to clear out all the switches and then like go backwards to the start? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I might do it at some point. Going to sleep. Good luck, alright, Black Zero. Thank you for hand note. Have a good night. Oh, I see, I see. 90G Fund Part 1? What's this? What do you mean 90G Fund? Help. I feel threatened. I feel personally threatened by 90G Fund. Someone contributed 10 points, let's go. Hydrate. You should make an actual fundraiser. Wait, can I? Wait, what can I do? I don't think you can refund specific people's points. So just click better the next time. Oh, follower goal starting. What? Oh wait, someone unfollowed to get rid of the 727. Bro, we already reached 727 and someone unfollowed. Unfortunate. Cool goal. I didn't even know you could make goals like that. Slans followed you. Slans, were you the person that unfollowed? You're arting? Good luck arting? Yeah, what if I don't forget what room I am in for like once here? Good job. Wow, I can actually have a huge mess run that I don't throw to something really stupid. I mean, it's yet to be seen. I can still do that, but... The funny room. Past funny room. Cubing? I know how to solve like a Rubik's Cube. I knew how to solve a 4x4. I never tried to do it like fast though. I just had fun doing it whenever I'm bored. Remember what I said about not throwing a run? Yeah, never mind. Never mind that part. A good mustache. That should not be that hard to aim, should it be? I mean, I can also do this. I don't know if that's better. I mean, that might actually, it's probably better to just do it like this. Probably just do that actually. Oh, should I though? No. I should just not miss this really. Just marker? Sure. Wait, is that puts like a stream marker thingy, right? To find like, to have like for funny moments and stuff. I have a button for that as well on my like stream deck thingy, but I always also forget to use it. I have one of those myself for if something funny happens and it doesn't get clipped, that I can like do that. I literally always forget it though, so. Decide to stay awake as long as possible, so you sleep without moving. How does that work? So you just lie down and not move. Try to get sub 30 average. Confused. Okay, how did I die? God, Parrot, don't throw a huge mess run, please. Like, the only room in a huge mess that's valid to die to is crates 2. Anything else is literally just dumb death. I'm not paying attention. So instead of sleeping, you're telling me I can also just like do nothing and watch YouTube instead, and I won't. Actually, watching YouTube, I mean, then you don't move. You only said don't move, so I guess. If on toilet, return badger? What's that mean? You get blue light? I mean, what if you turn on, what if you put on like the screen, the blue light filter? What if you use a blue light filter though? Or just listen to like a podcast instead or something, I don't know. You must talk in third person. That sounds horrible. I will just sound like an idiot if I do that though. You said looking at something, but that is not moving. ignored that I existed in the wrong chat for 2 minutes. Good job. Simon Fool. I would never. I would like my dash actually, fun fact. So how you just accidentally exist in the wrong chat. Good job. Okay, give Badger greetings from me when you go back there. Just like give him good luck on whatever he doing. And did he finish Totem yet actually? Wait, where's my music? Video pause, continue watching. I think I've heard my mom talk about whatever you were talking about slots. I think my mom has talked about that before. It's like if you just don't do anything, it's like whatever you said. Slots is your mom. Well, Slots, what country are you currently in? Wait, Hydra. It's the test. What country are you currently residing? There's an absolute 0% chance he gets this, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Unfortunately incorrect. Wait, how bad am I doing? The right answer would have been South Africa. Because that's where my dad is, and my mom went there to finish him for the... visit him. Yep, I can talk. Visit him! Shut up! My mouth. Okay. Visit him for the last week, and then they return back home together, basically. So that's why I'm doing 24-hour stream tomorrow, because I'm home alone now with my sister for like a week. And I'm irresponsible. So I will stream for 24 hours, because I'm a dumbass. I'm your second. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. What? You know, I can just go back and try again. Yeah, tomorrow is 24 hours stream because I'm a very responsible person. Me when the cat's there. Okay, I somehow didn't die. Good job, me. I don't want to have to moderate you for 24 hours. Do a sub with them, but each sub adds a day. Each sub adds a day. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So I don't think that's. I think giving you mod is not won't solve it because I think it. Okay. Speaking. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea actually. Why not? I mean, do I have to explain? Maybe? No, I don't think so. I mean, getting mod at this point, I'm not that generous with it anymore, because like only people I like really trust or know well. Like most people that are mod is people that I talk to like outside of stream as well, that I just really know I can trust and like are here like kind of often. Well, if you want to know me, I'm Slots. Damn. Oh, Ingo, that's like a... that was back from my like 80% speedrun days. 1P as well. They're like both classmates. They were like classmates from last year. Like, they were like two of the people from school I spoke to most. They were like basically every stream there back when I did like 80% runs. Because I trusted them because I literally just like, I had school with them like every day. And they were like people I hang out with a lot, so. Though they haven't been here in forever. Because busy school. But I think Ingo still has a sub. For like, with like a pretty long streak. Yeah, because you're literally like always here. You helped a lot. You've been here for like forever. Okay, this is probably part of the map where I should stop reading chat actually, and just read. I should really stop cutting that close. Holy shit. Going too far is an understatement. So you've definitely have gone too far a few times. And I've definitely been really close even more times. Really, I knew I was gonna die to that at some point. Should have hucked the ball less. Good neutral. I mean, I've definitely noticed you've like improved since then in being less on the edge. Even though I didn't even have to really say anything about it. Just after that, it just became better, so. Ah. Because initially I wanted to say something about it, but like, I didn't, that wasn't even necessary, really, so. Okay. You're not a bad person. You say some questionable stuff sometimes, and it doesn't make you a bad person. Like, whenever you need to be serious or I need help from you, like, that goes well. Like, what? Like when I asked about like the Minecraft server thing, you know, whenever you need to be serious, you can be. So like, that's like fine. So you're a good person. Wait, okay, I think this still works, right? Okay. Wop. Ah. Minecraft music. Red Slans, did you ever figure out the full thing what happened? I'm gonna assume so by the fact that you like started avoiding that kind of stuff afterwards. Or started trying to avoid that kind of stuff more afterwards. Only after it got sorted out, right? That makes sense, I guess. That's fine. What? No longer fine. Ah. It's like hard to get banned. Yeah. You'd have to do like something pretty seriously wrong and like not want to correct whatever you did wrong afterwards. Maybe do something very, very, very wrong, you just like don't even get a second chance, but often I would like at least give a second chance, but like, and if at that point you're still like fuck you, then I'm like okay. Hasn't really been necessary yet, so. That is very true, Simon. Yes. Toto, just accept our compliments, please. You deserve the nice things people say about you, okay? Yeah, that's fair. Can mods ban him? So I don't think so. I mean, like, pretty much always I would, like, say you get, like, a second chance. I would, like, talk it privately and be like... I am... Can anyone tell that I'm getting slightly tired? I bet you couldn't tell that I'm getting slightly tired at this point. I don't know. I don't... I know what you could tell by that I'm getting slightly tired. Grinoline account? What? 3D Grinoline? Did the Grinoline come in the second I died? I swear. Will be to permaban myself. Why not? Can you ban yourself to test? Sure. If it worries. I don't think you can ban yourself. That would be kind of weird. I'd assume not. I'd assume you couldn't ban yourself. You cannot ban yourself, okay. Wait, was there a time where you could do that? You could do it before? That's funny. Guess they changed it, which makes sense. Good song. Can't wait for the Slant's 90 golden joking coming now. Like every time the saga's played. Pretty much, I think. These sets OC for these sets golden. That's kind of the part of the reason why I put them in, and also just good songs. You start sleeping mid Pharaoh Gold, and your roommate wakes you up in golden room. Oh, this is sprinkled up now. Wait. I'm losing brain cells by the second. I'm losing. Okay, help. I can't wait for. I'm tired after 4 hours. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream where after 20 hours I'll be like playing Yep. Or doing anything. I guess at that point I probably won't play any games anymore that require like much much attention from me. I mean, on the entire stream, or on? I mean, is he kind of meant like a brainstorm, kind of a bunch of games and stuff to do? Play Baba SU 12 hours in. Yep. I mean, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll probably make like posts in Discord and Twitter about 24-hour stream after this stream. Relaxing game. I mean, it's like most puzzle games are kind of relaxing. I just know it's a really hard puzzle game as well. And I'm not great at puzzle games. With this 100%, I kind of know what that entails. I read GMT plus 1 is GM plus 1. I don't know why that's so funny to me. As you go, you spend too much time in Celeste Growth, probably. I think that is what that means. I feel like there's probably more people that spend too much time in Celeste Growth, but that's beside the point. There, you added some of the games in, right? It's literally Trauma. I have heard it's a very cool game. I've seen some of it. At the end, I'm gonna do a bunch at the start and not at the end. I might play Celeste for a bit. I might do like an ending percent at the end or something, and then see how good my gameplay is at that point. Or like something Celeste at the end, just to see how well I can play at that point. Answer's probably a big no. It'd be funny, right? Also, I just realized, last time when I did the 12-hour stream, my voice like very much died by the end of it. How dead will my voice be after like double that? I just realized that I will lose my voice by the end of it for sure. Was I yelling a bunch? I feel like I will always be yelling a bunch though. Oh true, I should really like have like 50 bottles of water and keep refilling it. Yeah, that's like very important. Wait, Toto, did you forget the mod pack? So also, Toto, if you can't find like a proper mod pack thingy, I'd rather probably just have it vanilla. If you can't get something that like is like doesn't change the game too much, like we discussed or whatever. I haven't exported the new update yet anyway. 100% is fun since you heard that stupid Korra collection jingle so many times that if you ever hear it again, the flashback start. I got up to like 600 something Korras, I never finished it. To become mute after 20-hour stream. Becoming me more and more. What do I use for music? YouTube. It's just YouTube playlist. Also, 24 hours stream will be free YouTube content. Let's go. A 100 times screen shake, bruh. Can probably get a bunch of funny YouTube videos from 24 hours stream. I can get a bet. It might be fine. Is it copyrighted actually? I guess that should be checked first. Wait. Wait, Parrot brain cells. What? Dude, I should really get sleep at this point. Oh my god. Help. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Would we like the song? It's a good song. It might, is it just like, I don't know. It might be like a frame delay when I release it that it still like technically holds it down or whatever. I don't know. Like that. Like there I released it before jump. Like that. There might be like a frame after I release it or something that like still technically counts as holding. I have no clue. Also, I keep forgetting that this is the fucking exit of the room where I can just do this instead of whatever the... How many times will it take for me to remember that I'm on the exiting the room instead of entering the room? Help. Any percent running keyboard? I did like... I did assume I messed around with keyboard and played like farewell stuff, I think. Keyboard is like impossible though. Also, someone should probably remind me to sleep like somewhat on time today so that because I need to sleep for tomorrow, I guess. Someone. I totally wasn't referring to someone specific that I might talk to after. after, no, shut up. Yeah, I totally wasn't referring to some specific person, no. Definitely not. I am completely losing the ability to talk, oh my god. How? I can already tell that by the end of 24 hours tomorrow, I'm gonna be so on point with talking and playing. It's gonna be great. That is fair. I guess. Wait, 1 AM your time is like 9? Guys, he's referring to me. Ah. At the 12. Simon returned just for Rivali. Toad is the same time zone as me, I'm pretty sure. Or us, I guess. Because you're also in the same time. It's the same time zone as us, Cat, I'm pretty sure. What happened? What happened? What happened? What? Oh, I missed it. I missed a crystal. I should really go to bed, I think. Okay, this will be the last time, because I'm literally too tired to get anywhere right now. I feel like I did good for the first day. Okay. No, wait! I got to Oshiro. Then I got a couple times close to Oshiro. And I can be pretty consistent if I'm not tired and actually focusing. So really, I don't think this will take longer than 1 or 2 more streams after this. If I don't get mega unlucky, I should only really take 1 or 2 more sessions of this, I think. It'd be cool if I could get it tomorrow, because then I can do like the D-size rerun somewhere in the 24-hour stream. Because after I finish all these golds, I will just do like a rerun. I'll just do like 20% plus 80 speedrun. Yeah, true, I started a bit earlier, so like it's already a 4-hour stream. You're right. No, not including 90. Only that will take a bit long. Maybe someday I will do all these sides plus 90 speedrun, but like it will be 30%. Just the ones I've golden, if that makes sense. Parrot plus 2 time zone. Parrot plus 2 is now a time zone. Right. Parrot minus 8. Sad. Right. CET is officially now Parrot. We rename it. No longer CET, it's now Parrot. Parrot meantime. Parrot stream time, so true. You know, Slan's message can have two meanings. One can be the sound. The other one... Okay. We don't talk about Mistache. Still below 4D time. I can still get it faster than 4D. Dude, if I actually get this faster than 4D, that'd be so funny. Please do that. I could totally. If I'm like going back into this with like some rest and don't get unlucky. I did that for most of them actually. I did that for 80 and 60 as well. Because then the heart is like purple and it looks nice. Though 70 I didn't, because I just wanted the low death count. So I finished the map so I could get like the low death count memory. And then like, I think 40, no 40 I also collected because I wanted to like practice the heart collect, whatever. Then old side I did keep it purple, so. I think I did that for all of them except 4 and 7. Because purple heart looks nice. Yeah, that's, yeah, definitely. Definitely did that. Okay, to rate someone, yay. Because this golden is actually like easier than I thought. I mean, wait, shut up. Wait, I take it back. Never mind. This golden is more fun than I thought. Actually, no, I don't want to jinx myself. This golden is actually more fun than I thought. Yes. Wait. Oh, 1 depth. Okay. I was like, did he get it? The title sounded very excited, so I had to check if he actually like, got it. Badger. Are we gonna rate Badger actually? Let's rate Badger. I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to rate Badger before. So we'll do that. No! TikTok! Shut up! I didn't shut. Yeah, thank you. Very cool.
Let's drop, dude.
Okay. Wait. Hold up. I missed some chat. Flip a coin. If it tells you, do what I tell you in DMs. If it's head, you also do what I tell you in DMs, but different. Rate Badger? I'm gonna rate Badger. It's not a fast food ad, let's go! True, wait, I'm gonna flip a coin. I don't know what I'm flipping it for, but like, flip. Yeah, I flip coin. Tails. Okay, it's tails. I'm gonna check the DM after and see whatever tails means. Okay. Computer Badger. Wish Badger some luck. You knew it was tails? Damn. Is he? I'm tired. I can't type. Shush. Did you go give Badger some luck on Totem funny heart map? See y'all tomorrow for a very cool and epic 24-hour stream where I will definitely not be as tired as this, except definitely much even more tired. That will be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Have a good night and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
21. Oh, maybe it's a wave dash. Oh god, hello. Temple in the temple. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, I might as well just stay on this block. Thanks for the raid, Parrot. How was stream?